It's game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Tyrus Thomas. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Stolen by McDaniel. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels kicks to James. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A three-pointer off the mark. McGrady against LeBron. McGrady outside. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
James looking it over. Wembanyama passes to Thomas.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good, Thomas. So he picks up just one from the line that time. McGrady outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on McDaniel. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And he's as mobile as you're ever going to see for a player his size. That's a big part of Antetokounmpo's ability.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And they pick up 2.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Kamare. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama right behind him.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Butler nails the baby hook.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Wallace. And Wembanyama up top. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And the shot goes in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's McDaniels. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Thibault. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. That one falls.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James left side. Oh, and the jam. LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's Thibault. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. To Wallace. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Butler. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Inside. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 6. Portland trailing here. Butler deciding where to go with it. Kamara finds Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive. So far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Basket good.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
For your Blazer Dancers.
Now Williams, outside, Antetokounmpo. McGrady sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Wallace outside. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. LeBron shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Braun right side. No good. Good tee by Williams. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And so James will bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Giannis outside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Caruso. To Kennard. It's thrown back to Kumbo. Here's Bull. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Caruso with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Edey. They need this one, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line. 1 for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. Trailblazers leading by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Now, here's Butler. 6 points for him. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Kennard with the ball. Covered by Kamara.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
McGrady dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis sets a screen for Butler. Pass to McGrady. Edey with the steal. Here's Caruso. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to James. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Pass to Caruso. Now Edey. Back to Caruso. Edey with a screen for Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron passes to Kennard. All 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Moves back up, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. That easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Edey. Here's LeBron. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Portland with another turnover here. Here's Caruso. He has yet to score. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Butler has screen on James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. And so the first... quarters in the books. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Kareem, and it's Butler in at the 4 shot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Wallace. Outside Thomas. Over McGrady. No good off the front iron.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Camara with it. McDaniels defending. Butler sets a screen for Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
And I'll tell you what, if Giannis develops a three-point shot, I don't know how he shot.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Wallace. But Trey drills the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 9. Pass to Kamare. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Down low. Outside for Thomas. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Popped up there for Thomas. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Puts it up from 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Thomas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. For Oklahoma City, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. come off a really big loss on Sunday.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Now here's Wallace following the miss by Nice. Can't cash in from close range.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kennard kicks the Wallace. McDaniels outside. The 11-footer. Thomas's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Kamara. No good with the triple. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Off the bounce, Giannis gets to the basket in a hurry. What a find.
Under trailing by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Wallace, the pass to McDaniels. Oklahoma City moving it around. Kennard for three. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. Bol, a screen on Wallace. Here's Krejci. Wallace covering. Here's Kamara. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. No luck that time either.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Wembanyama passes to Kennard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Kamara. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Off the left rim and out. Under trailing by 9. Wallace finds Thomas. Good. Nice job down low. Thomas got 5 points so far.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Pass to Krejci. Here's Thibault. Kennard covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the hook. 10 points for him.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Oklahoma City's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wallace the pass to McDaniels. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Bol. The Thunder have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
The line for the Thunder. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Thomas.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now, here's McGrady. Thibault can't get it to go. And here is Caruso. Pass to Edey. The kick out to LeBron. James connects from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ball is screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo dishes to Ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bull's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Edey. James against Antetokounmpo. On his passes to Caruso. And here's Kennard. Over Bull. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. McGrady outside. Pass to Bull. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Edey finds James. Now here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by McGrady. From the wing. The rebound by James. And they're trailing by 9. Pass to Edey. LeBron against Bol. Kennard on the wing. Over Thibault. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrus Thomas. That's his first foul.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Now Butler. He's got 11. To the paint. Oh, tough play by Butler.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Trailblazers leading by 9. To the inside. Pass to Krejci from deep. Edey with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thomas kicks to Caruso. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Edey with a screen on Giannis. James misses. Portland's gotten gold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. It's blocked.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance.
And the dunk by Edey.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Trailblazers making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 9-point game. Kennard kicks to LeBron. Pass to Thomas. Over Butler. Thomas's shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
In the corner, Kennard with it. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Portland Trail Blazers.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them the slightest hope.
Well, I, for one, am hoping for a good game. Don't take the hope away from me, Shaq. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Trailblazers leading by 13. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got James. McDaniels is out there with Wallace. Then there's Tyrus Thomas. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Oklahoma City shooting just 31% in the game. Pass to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
The Trailblazers pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Jimmy's showing you what a great scorer he is. He had the defense completely fooled by that pump fake.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And Butler is a leader by example. He's a hard worker who plays his heart out, and he can set the tone for his team, and then he expects them to match that effort.
Now here's Wallace. LeBron outside. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. To Kamare. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. To the left wing. Portland moving the ball around. Onto Kumbo. That's a 2-pointer. Portland again missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Krejci's checked in.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Giannis against Thomas. Giannis passes to Krejci. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on McDaniel. Krejci, no good.
That miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And Thomas with the second chance points. Thomas got 11 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Butler is screen on Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
James, the pass to McDaniels. Off target with his 3. Portland leading by 9. Down low, here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
And if Butler gets going, he is not going to let up. He will continue to attack over and over again.
Wembanyama finds James. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Krejci, and stolen by Wallace. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City, and it's LeBron missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They have a 9-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's got 16. Here's Kamare. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Good D by LeBron. Here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Trailblazers making the switch here.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle, Tracy McGrady.
Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Kamare. Thybulle on the wing. Clock at 6. Stolen by McDaniels. 3-on-3. Butler with the steal. And here is McGrady. Ball is covering. McGrady dishes to Butler. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Ball, he's checked in for Portland. And the basket by Kamare.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. To McDaniels. And stolen by Ball. Thybulle kicks to McGrady. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway J off the mark. Under trailing by 7. Now Wembanyama. Ball covering. McGrady outside. Pass to Kamare. McGrady a screen on LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Back to McGrady. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Bol. 5 points in the game. And stolen by James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And that incredible speed. James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. And Portland turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Caruso finds James. Pass to Kennard.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Here's Krejci. He's defended by Edey. Eyes the hook. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's defended by Edey. Thybulle can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here is Caruso. Still yet to score. There's the double team with Bol. 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. James against Antetokounmpo. Edey a screen. James misses. The Trailblazers with the lead. Here's Krejci. Bol dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Krejci. Now here's Giannis. Covered by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Thybulle for 3. He's off on that one. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 16-6 run. James the pass to Wembanyama. It's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
The floor for your Trailblazers. Robert Williams. Jimmy Butler. Tracy McGrady.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Here is Williams, still without a basket. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Caruso kicks to James. Over McGrady. No good off the back of the rim. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Butler in the corner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Portland may have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Pass to Caruso. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The Thunder leading by 3. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Bol. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's McGrady in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Portland.
It's really been a tale of two halves. Hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Now, here's Thibault.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Thomas sets a screen for McDaniel. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Back to Thomas. Now here's Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bull. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar. The guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the shot.
Caruso, the pass to Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Bolt. That free throw good from Thomas. Ron, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And both free throws good for Thomas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Bull, defended by Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's James. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Thomas against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Krejci. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Portland again missing.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
McDaniels kicks to Thomas. Green's outside. Wembanyama sets the screen for James. Buries it from 3-point range. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo passes to Krejci. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
And he makes both free throws. The Thunder leading by 4. McDaniels outside. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The first one falls. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Butler comes in for Tamani Kamara. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo kicks to McGrady. Butler against McDaniel. Here's McGrady. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. McDaniels on the wing. They get the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now, Thybulle. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Thomas. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's McDaniels. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Butler. Thybulle on the wing. 5 to shoot. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And Thomas with the stuff.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. A shake. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that lead.
McGrady outside. Pass to Buck. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Thomas surveying the D. Back to James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Butler. Pointer. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And finished off by McDaniel.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Krejci. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Thomas with the block. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Krejci. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giannis. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Portland no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 7. McDaniels outside. Wallace against Butler. Wallace the pass to James. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Butler from outside. That's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Here's Wallace. The Blazers getting the bucket. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Kamara finds Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. That was a textbook 10 by Abdul-Jabbar.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Always with the ball. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Trailblazers trail by 5. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. James, another chance, and again with the rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Trailblazers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. You can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just curls his way inside and takes advantage.
Free throw good, LeBron. Trailblazers trail by 8. And here's Giannis.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Portland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, great to see Butler sharing the basketball. Passes like that help develop team chemistry.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jokic just checked in, and so Butler nails both of them.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Jared McCain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 3-point game. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Mitchell, he's checked in for Jared McCain. 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Thomas pulls it down. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And Oklahoma City making a change here. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Butler fires. And get the 3. Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the
Game 1 of the...
We've been building to this all season. tip-off goes to the Thunder. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got LeBron James. McDaniels out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Thomas in at the 4. Portland grabs the miss. Weber passes to Drexler. That shot, no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
I don't mind that. I mean, they get him. At the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He does not get the second one. Antetokounmpo against James. Black, right side. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Thomas. Now James. Outside McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Black. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Weber. Pass to Drexler. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Wembanyama. Outside McDaniels. James outside to the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside McDaniels. Thomas outside. Here's James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Black outside. Pass to Weber. Here's Drexler. Offline with a 3. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace outside. Back to James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That one drops. He ties it up. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Wembanyama with some nice D. James passes to McDaniels. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Weber passes to Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And he's got a... First opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's James on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The three goes back up, and the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Now, here is James. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. James has got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Weber. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Fox is checked in for Portland.
Now into the lineup for Portland, number 21, De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
McDaniels, that's good.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Thibault, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. James, outside. Double team on James. Here's Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. Here's Drexler. That one's off. Still out of sync.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
McDaniels passes to Wallace. Now James. Out to Thompson. 4-3. James outside. Off target with the 3. Blazers trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Edie's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Watson comes in for LeBron. Joe's checked in for McDaniels. Jenkins comes in for Wallace. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Robert Williams checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Joe. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Drexler. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Jenkins. Pass to Thompson. Outside Watson. Screen by Edie. The 3 ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. And so Thompson will bring it up for OKC. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Out to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really's upgraded that three-point stroke.
Pass to Jenkins. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Edie. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Blazers trail by 3. Here's Weber. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Jenkins. Still no points. On the wing, Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Weber, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now here's Joe, tightly guarded. Pass to Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Fox. Antetokounmpo finds Fox. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage. Damage inside.
Pass to Thompson. Screen by Edie. Here's Jenkins. Fires the 3. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Jenkins. Still without a bucket. Here's Watson. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Krejci. Pass to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Outside Watson. Thompson in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Joe. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Weber. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jenkins, back to Thompson. Edey, it's good on the putback. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Love in a 2-guard. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And there's James from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Sissoko, he's checked in for Love.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Antetokounmpo, right side, outside Murray. Fox with a screen on James. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Wallace with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. From deep, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Black's checked in for Portland, and both free throws good for Fox.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Wallace, right side. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Blazers trail by 3. Fox with a screen on James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thomas, he's checked in for Thompson. McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Now here's McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Back to Fox. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And it's Fox missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bol. Fox, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Outside Bol. And he lobs it up to the rim. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's James. That's tipped. Antetokounmpo outside. Again, the miss by Portland.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
James against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
James against Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Wallace outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. And there's James from the arc. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The 3 is up. McDaniels with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul. 0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Blazers trail by 4. Up top, Carter. Pass to Weber. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. McDaniels up top. 7 points in the game. They set a pick. James passes to Wembanyama. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Fox is checked in for Antetokounmpo. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Edey's checked in for Wembanyama. Watson comes in for LeBron. Joe's checked in for McDaniels. Jenkins comes in for Wallace. Inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, look at Fox using his speed.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox. Pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Outside Joe from deep three-point range. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Carter. Here's Weber. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Joe with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Watson passes to Joe. No good from outside. Well, Portland's shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Weber. He's got 5. Pass to Carter. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul.
That free throw no good. Portland making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Jenkins. Now here's Edey. Cornette defending. Here's Jenkins. Puts up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Weber. Again, the miss by Portland. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Jenkins. Yet to see a basket. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jenkins. Stop the drought. Drexler grabs the board. Well, the Trailblazers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. From the stripe. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Weber. He's got 5. Fox for 3. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Thomas outside. Pass to Jenkins. 3-pointer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Drexler, defended by Watson. Drexler passes to Weber. Over Thomas. And that one comes up a bit short. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Watson. Pass to Jenkins. This one's a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Thompson's checked in. And he makes all 3.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
To the middle. Here's Weber. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Jenkins. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Here's Weber. Thibault on the wing. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Screen by Edey. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Portland shooting 42% in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Black outside. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shot and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got McDaniels. He's out there with Cason Wallace. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the power forward. Here's Thibault. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. Wallace pass to James. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. The fader. Portland grabs the miss. Weber's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Thibault. Pass to Weber. Portland moving it around. Here's Drexler. Checked by James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. Thibault with the board.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Drexler passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Weber. McDaniels covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Back to James. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Weber. Driving to the basket. Drexler. Count it. Drexler's got 9 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Wallace, the pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Drexler. McDaniels covering. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. It's both from the stripe. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Going inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line for 2, Chris Webber.
That one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. James against Williams. James can't get it to go.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Black passes to Drexler. The drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thomas passes to James. Now here's Thomas. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. He squares up and sinks it. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Weber. Thomas defends. Thibault. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Can't cash it in from close range.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Drexler. Thomas defends. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jenkins comes in for Wallace.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Portland moving it around. Williams passes to Weber. Over McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Thunder trail by 5. With the step back. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fox is checked in for Black. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Watson, he's checked in for James. Thompson, a screen on Fox. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Drexler. He's got 12. And he drives in. And Watson over to help. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Thompson. Now Wembanyama shoots over Thibault. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Fox the pass to Williams. Here's Drexler, defended by Thompson. Here's Drexler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fox. Here's Weber. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Here's Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. There's the block.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Drexler. He's got 14. Count the basket. Drexler's got 9 points now in the second half.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Watson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, big man with point guard skills. Wembanyama is terrific at getting it to his teammates.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for Thibault, then for Oklahoma City. Edey's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Wallace in for Jenkins. Here's Krejci. McDaniels covering. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Thompson. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fox outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Fox. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. On the wing, Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on De'Aaron Fox. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Drexler. 16 points for him. Fox with a screen on Thompson. Here's Drexler. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Portland making a switch here. Love's checked in. Thompson outside. Wallace outside. For the lead. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Krejci, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Wallace. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Portland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third.
Boy, with your fourth foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. 1:03 left in the third. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Wallace. 6 points for him. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Krejci. Portland's shooting has been great at 58% on the third. Over to the left wing. Fox with a screen on McDaniels. Love inside. Working on McDaniels. Portland moving it around. Fires. High post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Bull covering. Thompson, a screen on Fox. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony Black out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Krejci in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Wembanyama, screen on Fox. Here's Wallace. From deep, Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He misses the free throw. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Portland. Sissoko comes in for Krejci. And the second free throw is good.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Pass to Sissoko. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Portland, Sissoko.
Good on the second one.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
The Thunder shooting about 47%. A nice number. To take the lead. Portland with a rebound.
Oh, and normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Weber passes to Black. Pass to Sissoko. Fox outside. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Listen, Wendell Carter Jr. is a big-time skilled big man. This guy, good things happen when you get him the ball.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now, here is James. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniel. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Love is checked in for Portland. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Weber. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
Here's Wallace. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
To the paint. Here's Weber. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels passes to Wallace. And here's Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pass to Fox. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James up top. Pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that's 15 points for Victor Wembanyama. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Thibault, he's checked in for Love. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Carter. And Krejci subbed in for Sissoko. 6 on the shot clock. Krejci, the pass to Fox. Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Thomas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Krejci, the pass to Fox. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. They still need this. Weber, no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. On the break. Thomas finds Wembanyama. Can't connect from short range. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Here's Krejci. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. No good on that one.
At the line for Portland,
and he's good on the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
James passes to Wembanyama. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Thomas to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the Blazers making a change here. Fox is checked in. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Portland, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Wallace outside. Portland with a rebound. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. And here is Williams. Covered by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Drexler missing. The Thunder have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Thomas. The putback. Oh, he hangs it. In there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 1.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. Count on that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Fox with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Drexler. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Drexler. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Drexler's got 19 points.
Ooh, finally hitting 1 from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Wallace outside. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
On the floor for the Trailblazers, Chris Webber, Black.
Just 5 to shoot. Thomas, a screen on Antetokounmpo. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Pass to Drexler. And he gets that one. Drexler's got 14 points here in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Thomas, left side. Back to James. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A screen on McDaniels. Pass to Black. Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, hey! How about that? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now Thomas. Now James. Oh, nice move! Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now here's McDaniels. The D's right on him. Here's James. Double team on James. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels outside. Wembanyama. Oh, it's off! Portland leading by 6. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here.
Oklahoma City foul. Jaden McDaniels, 4th personal foul. 15.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And so he ends up making 2 of 3. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace outside. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Drexler. Blocked by Wallace. Now Antetokounmpo. James rips down the board. Puts up the tray. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Black. Portland takes the win, and it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is
go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got LeBron James. Peyton Watson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Topic, and it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard. Now here's James, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
At Giannis. He takes it in, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. McDaniels outside. Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. That shot off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. And he drops it in from the low post.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
James against Weber. Shoots over McDaniel. Weber can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Topic. It's blocked. Drexler inside. Working on McDaniels. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. So for the Trailblazers, Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Fox in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Thunder, Tyrese Thomas is checked in for Peyton Watson. Wallace comes in for McDaniels. And it's Jenkins in for Topic. Now here's Jenkins. On the wing, James. Drexler defender. Good on the bucket. James has got his second basket of the night.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the head of... He's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now Wembanyama, guarded by Weber, and now the fast break. Fox with the ball, and that one is good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Fox.
A lefty who is lightning quick. De'Aaron Fox is one of the toughest covers in the league. The development of his three-point shot has been big because it forces you to come out.
And it's blocked. Now Weber, all scoring in this one. Drexler, that's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Thomas. Thomas sets a screen for James. The Thunder with another miss. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here now is Weber. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Weber outside. Drexler scanning the floor. Fires for three. The Thunder pull it in. Wallace inside. Black defending. And Wembanyama no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Back to Weber. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Here's Wembanyama. And here's LeBron outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back the pass to Drexler. Fox a screen on Thomas. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Portland making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Zach Edey. He's checked in for Thomas. Ausar Thompson comes in. For LeBron. And it's McDaniels in for Jenkins. Here's Fox, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
So he can't get either to fall. And it's Fox with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. 6-point game. Williams a screen on Wallace. Portland no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here. Thompson the bounce pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Clyde Drexler's checked in for the Trailblazers. Edey with a screen for Wallace. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, when Edey gets the ball there, it usually generates points of some kind.
And both free throws good for Edey. Trailblazers leading by 4. Fox passes to Drexler. Williams up on top. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Carries it down low. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Three from Wembanyama. Connects from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 7.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 9. They could use a bucket. And the dunk by Drexler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Edey. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Bowles checked in. James checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for Wallace. Thompson against Bowles. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't. Illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Drexler up top, covered by Joe, stolen away, and now a fast break for the Thunder. Plays it in off the breakaway, and the Thunder lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Here's Drexler. Oh!
Just an electric. To what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And it's Giannis missing.
Fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to McDaniels, and stolen by Williams. Drexler against McDaniel. Bowles setting the pick for Drexler. Now, here's Bowles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Bowles with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Edey. Thomas comes in for Thompson. And it's Jenkins in for Isaiah Joe. Now here's Jenkins. Still yet to score.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his score potential.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there.
With the finish.
Pass to Jenkins. Now, Wembanyama. And here is James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Ever outside. Now, here's Drexler. McDaniels defending. Down low. Here's Thibault. That one misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. Inside, there's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Jenkins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thomas. Weber gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Asar Thompson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Wallace in at the point. Back to Thibault. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A truly selfless player. Weber loves to score, but he also wants to see the rest of his team get involved.
Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Edey. Wallace outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo finds Thibault. Weber a screen. Drexler outside. And McDaniels with the block.
Well, a swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Rebound by the Trailblazers. the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 6. To the paint. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
The mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Weber. And it's Fox in for Black. James checked in for Oklahoma City. Drexler, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Edey with a screen for LeBron. Misses the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yep, it counts.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And you'll need to get out and contest Wembanyama in the corner. He's comfortable with that shot.
Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. McDaniels against Drexler. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Drexler. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And stolen by Wallace. And here they come. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's no good.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Williams comes with a double team. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Remember, he's checked in for Portland. Black comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Oklahoma City, Thomas comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Jenkins in for McDaniel. Fox a screen on Thomas. Here's Weber. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Strong inside. What a move by James. So it's Portland now. Now here's Drexler. 19 points in the game. The high post shot. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Drexler's got 21.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Edey with a screen for James. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fox. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from James. Now Wallace. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. James wide open. And again, LeBron missing. Trailblazers leading by 7. Up top, Fox. Wallace covering. Fox dishes to Black. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Thomas. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. Edey with a screen for LeBron. Pass to Edey. Here's Jenkins. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Weber can't hit. They're trailing by 7. And here is Jenkins. He has yet to score. Wallace looking for an opening. Lets it go with the 3. Good work defensively by Fox.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Oklahoma City shooting straight 49% from the field. Giannis, he's checked in for Drexler. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Edey. Asar Thompson comes in for Thomas. Daniels is checked in for Jenkins. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. James in the post. Giannis is there to stop the drought. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Outside Williams. Back to Fox. Pass to Williams. Outside Fox. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
9 feet out. Bank shot. No good. Trailblazers leading by 11. Weber looking around. Fox a screen on LeBron. Weber kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Weber. Stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Weber. The wide open look here for Fox. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The consistency might not be elite, but still, Fox is a legitimate three-point threat.
James sets the screen for McDaniel. Kicks it out to James. Over to the left wing. The shot's good. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Back to Black. Pass to Weber. Fox from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Joe passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. He squares up and sinks it. Wembanyama's got 22.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Weber kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's Black in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Joe. Thompson outside. Wembanyama high post. Out to Thompson. Here's LeBron. Here's Joe. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. To the inside. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo. 14 points for De'Aaron Fox. Under trailing by 15. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. LeBron outside. Wembanyama, left side. Count that one. 24 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama letting it go quick.
Giannis, right side. Giannis just too much inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with the...
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to this second and third units.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Drexler. Matisse Thybulle's out there at Bowl. Then there's Black. And it's Weber in at center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bowl dishes to Drexler. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass. Drexler's got 23.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Edey with a screen for LeBron. Jenkins can't get it to go.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Drexler finds Ball. Stolen by Thomas. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Big by Drexler. Thibault, the pass to Black. Edey against Bowl. Just 5 on the clock. Weber. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Jenkins. Scoreless thus far. Bobbed up there for Thomas. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. Black kicks to Drexler. Rebound by Wallace.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to James. Now Edey. Over Bull. Edey can't hit. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low, here's Weber. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyrus Thomas picks one up.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Giannis comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Fox in for Drexler. Then for the Thunder, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Zach Edey. Asar Thompson comes in for James. And it's McDaniels in for Jenkins.
And how unique
is Weber, a smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
And he sinks the second. And so here is Oklahoma City. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, because of the quickness, it's hard to mirror Fox defensively. Often it ends in a foul call.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Thunder trailing by 16. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Fox. Thunder with the rebound. McDaniels passes to Wall. Back to McDaniel. Thomas finds McDaniel. Thompson, a screen on Williams. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers leading by 16. Fox with it. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Williams.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
6 on the shot clock. Williams trying to break free. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thomas dishes to Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Thunder ball.
Thompson, high post. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
That one misses. Trailblazers leading by 13. Weber outside. Shoots over McDaniel. 11 feet out and he hits it. Weber's got 13 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Drexler, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Thunder, James checked in for Thompson. And Topic is subbed in for Wallace. Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good, 2 points. Wembanyama's got 26.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Not the biggest guy. Fox showing a lot of heart in close.
Pass to Topic. Back to LeBron. Outside Thomas. Stolen by Weber. Now here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas kicks to James. Back to Thomas. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by McDaniel.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Weber can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Drexler against the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Thomas kicks to James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Trailblazers leading by 10. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jenkins comes in for Topic. To the paint. Here's Thybulle. Shoots over Jenkins, and that one's good. Thybulle's got 5 now.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to Thomas. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
A little something extra with that finish for Fox.
James looking it over. Here's Jenkins, guarded by Fox. Edey with a screen on Fox. Jenkins, second shot opportunity, and Edey with the lay-in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Drexler against James. 6 to shoot. Now Drexler. 25 points in the game. The shot comes out. McDaniels passes to Jenkins. On the wing, James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Trailblazers leading by 12. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Jenkins.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
LeBron passes to Jenkins. Now Edey. Got us with some nice D. There's 1:54 left in the third. Fox with the screen free out. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Walls is checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for Jenkins. And yes, it's good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Edey with a screen on Bol. And stolen by Bol. Fast break, here they come. Thybulle, the pass to Bol. Here's Black. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, look at how sudden Black can be on the drive. He saw an opening and did not make the mistake of hesitating.
Edey with a screen on Bol. James, no good. Portland leading by 16. Drexler finds Weibel. Drexler right side. And it's good for 2. Drexler's got 27.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Thunder with some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Jenkins in for Isaiah Joe. Black with it. Wallace on him. Black kicks to Weber. Bol, a screen on 80. Weber, the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for it. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. Feeling good about... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Thomas. He's out there with Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with McDaniels. And it's Jenkins in at the one. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Williams dishes to Weber. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Trailblazers leading by 17. Back the pass to Murray. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's the pick. Here's Weber. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sissoko checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Pauls is checked in for McDaniel.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Thompson. And here is Jenkins. Black defending. Weber the pass to Krejci. Outside Williams. Thomas against Weber. Clock at 6 to the middle. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Oklahoma City shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Fades away. It's good. Wembanyama's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Krejci. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing him on the interior.
For the Thunder, Edey's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for Tyrus Thomas. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Wallace. Weber, no good on the free throw. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, he had the defense right in his face, but Thompson showed no problem finishing inside.
Williams kicks to Weber. Pass to Sissoko. 6 on the shot clock. At the top of the key, Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Off target from outside. And they're trailing by 20. LeBron outside. Here's Sissoko. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Ausar Thompson.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Sissoko.
First free throw is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. He makes one of two that time. Thunder trailing by 21. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Sissoko passes to Black. Weber with a screen on McDaniel. Black. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Looking to end his cold spell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Black sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Back to Black. Edey with the steal. Pushing it up. And finished off by McDaniel.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Weber. Takes it off the glass. Weber's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to McDaniels. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jenkins. Again, the Thunder score. And Weber's got the ball here for Portland. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. McDaniels nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got 19 points.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Now, here's Thibault.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one at the line is good. From the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Edey. Thomas comes in for Ausar Thompson. And Wallace subbed in for Jenkins.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Wembanyama passes to Wallace. One-on-one here. Here's Thibault. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Free throw drops in there for Thibault. And both free throws good for Thibault. Thunder trailing by 17. Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Williams, a screen on James. Drexler against Wallace. And shot on the way. The kick out to Williams. And Drexler has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. So for the Trailblazers, Weber comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Anthony Black in for Bull. Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Weber. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Shoots over James. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 26 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Wallace the pass to Thomas. Now Wembanyama. Over Weber. Wembanyama, no good. Thomas against Weber. Outside, Drexler. They set the pick. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to James. Now Wembanyama. Black defending. A fader. And it's off the back rim. No good. Trailblazers leading by 17. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Black. And it's off from 3-point range. The Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Here's Wallace. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
All the officials are all over that one.
No good on the second free throw. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to Weber. Drexler outside. Inside, Black dishes to Drexler. That one, no good. Under trailing by 16. Spins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
The free throw drops for McDaniels.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
That's good for Thomas on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Trailblazers leading by 11. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Black. Wallace covering. Antetokounmpo. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 13.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, Ian Ford. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Wembanyama. Good! The energy from Wembanyama.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Weber against LeBron. 18 feet away. Thomas pulls it down. They're trailing by 11. James in the post. Working on Black. Can't get it to go. Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on that. Good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for Portland.
Now, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
The Blazers on offense. And here's Drexler. So the Trailblazers win it. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3,
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Now, here is James. Outside Joe. 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Weber pulls it in. Now Portland with it. It's stolen by James. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Joe. Here's James. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Thybulle. Black outside. Here's Weber. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here is James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Antetokounmpo outside. Weber passes to Black. Here's Weber. Thybulle, a screen on Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Weber, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Drexler. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Thomas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jenkins comes in for Joe. Then for Portland, Robert Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thybulle. Now, here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Williams, a screen on Thomas. Weber passes to Williams. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Jenkins. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Fox, the pass to Drexler. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's Thomas on the wing. Jenkins, and again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Weber. Back to Fox, looking to end the run. Jenkins with a rebound. Thunder leading by 8. Now, here is James. Now McDaniels from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Here's Weber. Black outside. Portland moving it around. Pass to Weber. 6 to shoot. Fox with a screen on Thomas. Weber, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And there's the slam. Tough to finish it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. And he makes it.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
So for Oklahoma City, Thompson, he's checked in for James, and it's Wallace in for Jenkins. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Wembanyama finds McDaniels. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Misses off the right iron.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Weber. There's a screen. Thomas with a double team. Puts one up from 19. McDaniels with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Fox. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. And here's McDaniels. And he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oklahoma City on D. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Weber. On the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over McDaniels. They get it back.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Inside. Here's Thomas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all. All-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Fox. No points yet. Pass to Drexler. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13-point lead. And here's Wembanyama. Shot from 12. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thomas. Antetokounmpo finds Fox. Here's Drexler. McDaniels covering. And it's Drexler missing.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Edey's checked in for Wembanyama. James comes in for Thomas. Jenkins comes in for McDaniels. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Blazers trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Drexler. It's on target from the high post. Drexler's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Wallace misses. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo, pass to Fox. Here's Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Jenkins. He's covered by Fox. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama comes in for Edey. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Wallace. Blazers trail by 12. Here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. Pass to Black. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 12. James inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Black. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Drexler. And here's Thibault. Checked by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Drexler. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Thomas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line. Blazers trail by 13. 23 seconds. Left to play in the first.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James deciding where to go with it. with 2 seconds left. And it's good. Good on the lay-in. James has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so and welcome back to our
And so here's Portland, trailing by 13. They've got McDaniels. Asar Thompson is out there with James. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Wallace after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James in the post. He's against Drexler. No good from LeBron. And so Giannis will bring it up for Portland. 11-point game.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's McDaniels. Thompson finds Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Portland with the rebound. Black with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Drexler. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Wallace. McDaniels outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for McDaniel. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Drexler. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, out of the Kumbo. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
One guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Weber. And it's Fox in for Black. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. Pass to Giannis. Williams looking around. 5-0 for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace, the pass to Thompson. Wallace kicks to McDaniels. Now here's James. James connects from deep.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
To the paint. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Thomas checked in for the Thunder, and both free throws good for Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 9, and so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Now Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James, and Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Williams, a screen on James. Here's Drexler. No good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Wallace looking for an opening. LeBron passes to McDaniels. Here's Wembanyama. that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jenkins checked in. Portland also making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Blacks subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Fox, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Thomas kicks to James. Now here's Jenkins. He has 6. Here's Wembanyama. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. It's taken away by Wallace. A crossover and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
Weber outside. Drexler against Wallace. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Thomas gets the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Drexler. On the wing, Fox. James defending. Here's Drexler in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Drexler against LeBron. Pass to Jenkins. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Williams. Yes, that goes in.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And the Thunder with some changes. Thompson comes in for LeBron. And it's McDaniels in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and he gets the bucket. Fox has got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Here's Thomas. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. Trailblazers trail by 14. Weber with a screen on Thompson. Giannis passes to Weber.
And Weber just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Down low. Thompson outside. Pass to Jenkins. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Thompson. Now Jenkins. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson dishes to Jenkins. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Fox passes to Williams. Here's Weber, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, they've come into a nice flow this quarter.
And the Thunder with some changes. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for Thomas. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jenkins.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Trailblazers trail by 15. 11 feet away. Fox, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. McDaniels on the wing. Let's go. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Giannis has got 5 points so far. Joe finds Thompson. And here is LeBron. Back to Thompson. LeBron sets the screen for Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Portland making their last shot. McDaniels kicks to James. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Back to Black. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, James. Pass to Edey. James dishes to Thompson. Back to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And rejection by McDaniel. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now, here is Weber. 11 points in the game. Giannis outside. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Weber can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
James left side. Good D by Weber. And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Weber is out there with Bowl. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Drexler. And it's Black in at the 1. Weber a screen. Drexler kicks to Bowl. A floater. Weber, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McDaniel sets a screen for Thomas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Thunder have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Trailblazers trail by 14. Drexler inside. McDaniels defending. Here's Weber. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Weber hits them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Black. Weber a screen. Black the pass to Weber. Over Thomas. Again the miss by the Trailblazers. The Thunder leading by 14. Jenkins dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama a screen. And it's James missing. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Inside, here's Bowl. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. McDaniels outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Drexler. Pocket 6. A 3. Shots good by Jenkins. Jenkins got 13.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Drexler finds Bowl. Now, here's Thybulle. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Thomas. And the shot is long. Trailblazers trail by 17. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Drexler. Weber kicks to Drexler. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Walls is checked in for McDaniel. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jenkins. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Drexler. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish. And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Giannis high post. Wallace on him. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Wallace. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 7 points.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Williams, a screen on Thomas. Weber, the pass to Black. Second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out. And
offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to LeBron. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And it's Fox with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 14. LeBron grabs the miss.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
LeBron is doubled. Outside Thomas, 5 to shoot. In the corner, Wallace with it. Launches a 3. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. Trailblazers trail by 14. Giannis kicks to Webber. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. LeBron against Fox. Not enough on that one as it misses. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Giannis. Now Weber. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And stolen by Wallace. LeBron outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Weber's Trailblazers trail by 14. Outside, Fox. Back to Weber. And he banks in the layup. Weber's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Look for Oklahoma City. Thompson is checked in for Thomas. McDaniels comes in for Wallace. And it's Jenkins in for Isaiah Joe. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Drexler comes in for Black. Jenkins the pass to LeBron. Pass to McDaniels. Trying to get something going. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Zach Edey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Trailblazers trail by 15. Left side, Williams. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Thompson. Driving inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
It's Edey atop the key. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's Drexler. And he goes big with a dunk right over Ausar Thompson.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Thompson sets the pick for McDaniel. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wallace is checked in for Jenkins. And so on to Kumbo looking over it. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. A three from Drexler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He called out lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sneaks with the shot and gets fouled.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thomas comes in for LeBron. Portland also making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Anthony Black in for De'Aaron Fox. Bol, the pass to Black. Back to Bol. Here's Drexler. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Thompson outside. Wallace outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play change for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Thompson against Drexler. To the inside. Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Wallace against Drexler. Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. McDaniels passes to Wallace. Good on the shot. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Thibault kicks the ball. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Black's got 6.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thibault the bounce pass. And stolen by Thomas. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
And here's Weber with 4 seconds on the clock. And Weber throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get... The major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Oklahoma City, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. They've got Wembanyama. Ausar Thompson is out there with Tyrus Thomas. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 14-point game. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jenkins with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Fox. Jenkins the pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. A putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fires from deep. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo defending. Trailblazers trail by 10. Now here's Fox. McDaniels defending. Ball setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's Black in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. The Thunder leading by 7. Now Jenkins pass to Thomas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Giannis. And rejection by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Black with it. He's picked up by Jenkins. Antetokounmpo passes to Bull. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside, Fox. Pass to Williams. Now Black from the arc drains the three-pointer. Black's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Trailblazers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And with that basket, he's able to end a 2-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. A pass to Fox. Clock at 4. From deep, Giannis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now here's Jenkins. Offside Thomas. Thompson passes to Thomas. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bull kicks to Black. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Jenkins. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. And Portland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Black pitch to Giannis. Fox with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, he hasn't had much luck getting shots to fall here. Just 2 of 7 down the stretch.
Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Jenkins. Here's Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama beating the tight D.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by Jenkins. Black the pass to Bull. Now Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Jenkins. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Thomas. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Batted away by Wembanyama with authority. Victor saw that coming a mile away.
And the Thunder making a switch here. James is checked in. Portland also making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Bull. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Anthony Black. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
It's deflected. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Chris Webber. Weber's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Fox kicks to Weber. Weber throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
It's good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Weber with a screen on top. And Drexler throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Down low. Weber against Thompson. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Jenkins. Guarded by Fox. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
He's off on the first.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And the Thunder with some changes. Thomas comes in for Ashar Johnson. And Wallace sub in for Jenkins. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Antetokounmpo comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Anthony Black in for De'Aaron Fox. Shots good by Drexler.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And he's good on the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Giannis sets a screen for Drexler. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Wembanyama against Weber. Now McDaniels. Wembanyama down low. Working on Weber. Book it.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Weber looking around. Can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Ball's not loose. And now Portland on the break. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. The Thunder leading by 4. James in the high post. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
Yeah, count it.
And this team loves seeing Giannis step up in the big moments, embracing more of that leadership role with time.
The drive by LeBron. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Wembanyama, a screen on Drexler. Here is Wembanyama.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Weber against Thomas. Thomas pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 4. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. It's James. And stolen by Thibault. Antetokounmpo doesn't get that one. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Yeah, that goes in.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
McDaniels against Drexler. Stolen by Thomas. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Oh, hits the putback. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm it.